Hello, folks. Hello, hello. How are we doing? Hope you're well. Oh, let me turn this off one sec. Let me just unloop the music. Hello, Funk. Good to see you. Hello, Mark. Welcome in. Hope you're good. We are in a slight queue, of course. I did want to pick up the character on the channel today, but as is the way with new maps and new map tests, it's got a bit busy. So the shorter queue, or the non-existent queue, was for our Winter Chernarus character. And then I decided not to. It's the classic thing, you know, there's space in the server. I decided not to join the server while I'm sorting the stream out, kind of like setting stuff up. And then there's a queue. So now we're stuck in a queue, which is a bit of a shame, but never mind. I'm sure it will go down fairly quickly, maybe. We'll see. Hope everyone's doing well. No Rains, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're good. Yeah. Good Sunday, folks. Good Sunday. Looking forward to some chill dayz and a bit of nonsense. We are geared to start, of course. This is a character from last week. One of our several, unusually, one of our several geared characters. So we'll try and get through those this week. I think we'll do Winter Chernarus today. Tomorrow will be the channel. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Monday. Tuesday will be the channel. Or deadline. And then we need to get back to our mouse character at some point. Hello, Bubba. You okay? You okay? So, yeah. But, yeah, how are we? I hope we're doing okay. I'm getting more invested in the Premier League as it's going on. Being that Arsenal are in quite a good situation. Also, I had a comment on the stream on Thursday on the VOD. Someone just put a nice little "come on you Gooners" comment on there, so that's good. I'm not sure who that person is on YouTube, but thank you. I appreciate it. Not a name that I recognise, so apologies, but yeah. Otherwise all good, folks. A little bit wet, a bit windy, a bit cold, a bit nonsense. We'll just try and wait for the queue to go. I'm going to try and find some backing music as well, just to put on for a little bit, I think, just while we do wait for that. I'm in two minds whether or not we just... I think we're sort of near the airfield with this character. I'm in two minds whether or not we just stick around, or if we kind of go a bit north, just see what happens, try and get up towards like Kamenka, Minsk military base, and kind of Tizzy, go that way. But I guess we'll see. This is the character, so last week, this is the character who had the Savannah and took out the person in the fire station at the airfield. So we've now got a Tundra, which is good. A Tundra and a baby AK. Very good. Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Also, I do have a bit of food coming, so yeah, I'll try and not let that kind of impact being at the airfield, I suppose. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. I'm going to have a little look for some music. Also, I just need to put my face cam off because the boy. Give me one sec. I'll just go to the BRB for a sec. Also, folks, I haven't told you... obviously, there was no YouTube video yesterday. Which is a shame. I made the fatal error because I was putting together the Battle of the Bambies win. Oh, Tommy! Tommy! Munich has finally lost the game this season. Oh, did they, Mark? I missed that. I'm just sorry, I've just got all of those chat messages at once. I'm doing okay, No Rains, thank you. I'm doing okay. yeah, all things considered, we'll say. I'm doing best as can be, yeah. Tommy, good to see you, dude. Tuning in from the Canadian world. How you doing? Settling in the new place, minus 22 degrees Celsius. But you're done with the big furniture deliveries? Dude, good stuff. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Thank you, buddy. Nice, nice. Oh, I hope you, yeah, I hope you settle in quickly and all is well. Gene, hey! I wouldn't go that far. I wouldn't go that far. It's very kind. I hope you're well, Gene. Good to see you. Make me blush. Gonna make me blush. Let me just have a little bit of water here. Yeah, I wish you very well, Tommy, in that part of the world. Hopefully, the cold doesn't feel as cold as it sounds, if you know what I mean. Like humidity-wise and things, but yeah. Okay, I'm just going to put this scene back on with the queue up, folks. We're getting there. We're getting there. Take me off because I'm eating. Oh, take his shoes, take his shoes. Minus 20 degrees in Canada. Slangani, hey, good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're very well. Minus 20 degrees feels better than minus 10 in France. Oh, it's a dry cold. Interesting. It's wild, isn't it? I think we need more music. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, folks, just munching on a bacon roll. I have got another one, but we're first in the queue. So yesterday. Hey, good to see you. It's a winter storm here too. Seems everyone is frozen. Yeah, I think we're getting the wetness side of it. Coming off the Atlantic, you know? We're getting that side. But I hope everyone's keeping as warm and safe as possible. But yeah, so yesterday I did mention there would potentially be a video. I did a silly thing, folks. So my Battle of the Bambies video, because the Nvidia app is problematic and I don't use it anymore, my 1440p recording of the Battle of the Bambies event didn't include any of my microphone audio. So I had to download the YouTube vid, my YouTube vid, in 1080p to get all of the audio. So I did that, and then I downloaded, I asked Senny if I could use some of her shoutcaster footage. She said yes. So I downloaded her video as well. And then what did I do? I accidentally... Let's just go to this screen. I accidentally deleted my own single copy of my 1440p recording of my view of the event. So now I'm making the video, but the quality of it is going to be not as high as I wanted it to be. You know, it's using stream footage, which is fine, but it's not the best, you know? It's not the best. I know, Slangani, I know. Freezing fog where you are? I pressed delete again. Yeah, I did press delete. Yep, funk knows. Punisher, hey, good to see you. Good to see you. Snowstorm coming in tonight where you are, Tolly? Blimey. Yeah. So, I know. I've got to get myself a backup of a backup. So hopefully it's still watchable, you know? But, yeah, it really sucks. And then I tried to do some data recovery stuff. And then that didn't work. And then I was like, well, maybe I can try and upscale it. I don't know. But obviously upscaling involves AI. And it also involves money that I don't have. So, yeah. So we'll see. We'll see. The video is still a work in progress, but we shall see what happens with it. Hopefully it will come out tomorrow or this week. But yeah, I need to just finish it and make it as good a quality as possible. It's a full video, Mark. It's about 40 minutes at the moment, I think. So obviously it's a 4-hour event, and I've tried to chop it down, and I've tried to kind of make it so that it's my view of like my team, but also there's context from Senny, and it's mainly Senny, to be honest, because I didn't want to overcomplicate it. There's context from Senny, and there's also context of like what else is going on while we're trying to, you know, get to the end stuff. So, yeah. Ariana, hey, welcome in. Hello. How you doing? Good Sunday to you. I am. Yes, I am, Slangani. Yes. Yes. I'm signed up for the Sunday. Did I find the option in NVIDIA software to record my mic? I did, Mark, but unfortunately the NVIDIA app seems to want to just turn that off at random. So I've stopped using it. I've started using OBS recording, which is fine, except for the yeah, some little like fiddly bits. I think it does tend to include things like the sub count and things like that. So yeah, it's not ideal, but it's better than thinking that I've recorded what I want and then realizing that I've got no microphone, you know. Going okay, thank you. Yeah, going alright. Going alright. I was just saying I made the fatal error and putting together a little video of the Battle of the Bambies event. Team Teal, you know. And I made the fatal error of deleting my 1440p copy of stuff. So, yeah. Obviously, I felt wonderful about that yesterday. And then I thought, well, you know what? Not a lot you can do about it, Kev. So, we'll just use the stream footage. It's fine, you know? And there are AI options that would make it a bit better, like in terms of quality upscaling and things. I use DaVinci Resolve to edit my videos, and that's got an option to, like, super scale stuff. But it's in the studio version, which costs $200. And I do not have $200. So, yeah. But apart from that, and IRL stuff, which obviously, you know, probably everyone is aware of. Yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. So that shot then was the other side. I think that's over near elsewhere. Yeah, it's pricey. There's tools that can give you the option to upscale for like £40, but you have to buy them monthly, and it's all a bit, yeah, you know. I don't want to get into subscription stuff. Even though technically I'm self-employed, so I could claim it back a little bit, but yeah. You have to have the money up front to be able to do it, don't you? So. But yeah, doing okay. Doing okay. I don't think I'm quite feeling up for engaging in that at the moment. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to The Lone Survivor as well. Obviously, Ariana putting that together for early Feb. Which maybe we don't need to talk about. Maybe you want a little bit of a break from that. But, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So it sounds like someone's got an R700. I am mightily tempted to have a little sneaky look. But I also kind of think that if I mosey over there, they may just take my head off, you know? I don't have food. That's a bit of a concern at the moment. I don't have any food on me. I might need to go and hunt. Oh. Scratch that. Scratch that. Kev just being nonsense. I do have food. Okay. That's one less excuse to not go and engage in some PvP. What can I come up with now? I understand. Yeah, I understand. I mean, obviously, as best as I can. I've never put together an event, but I definitely am prone to sometimes leaving stuff and then be like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Billy Joe, hey. If you have to go down on a zombie to survive, that's okay. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Let's try and avoid nonsense and silliness a little bit. Feel free to chill out and enjoy the stream, but, let's, yeah, you know. I'm only saying that because there's been recent incidents in YouTube chat of people being a bit, you know, a bit off in their comments. So I'm just a little bit proactive on it, you know? But it's all good, no drama. Boring? Okay, well, yeah. I mean, if you think the stream's boring, that's fine. If you think I'm boring, that's also fine. You can stay or leave, it's up to you. Indeed. Indeed, Ariana. Yeah. plenty of dayz streamers, plenty of different vibes, you know. If I'm not for you, that's absolutely fine. Biscuit Smasher Sunday. Funk. On the lingo. On the lingo. I don't know what everyone's fascination is with, like, engagement with, like, you know, like, phallic engagement. Every weird comment recently on YouTube has been to do with phallic engagement. Like, what's going on? Is it a January thing? Spring hormones? Mark. Yeah. I'm going to circle around to the other part of the airfield and have a little look. There's nothing we really need. I could do with some AK ammo, I guess, and a spare mag, but we don't really need anything. I really need the second bacon roll that's staring me in the face. Might have a little bite of that in a sec. I haven't added the word phallic into my tags. Oh, god damn it. God damn it. It all makes sense. I do use, like, engages with chat. I do wonder if people are taking the engagement a little bit too readily, you know? I'm not after that kind of engagement. It's fine. The rest of YouTube, I hope you're doing really well. Good Sunday to you. Thank you for being here. Such comments, 9 times out of 10, 99.9 times out of 100, come from the shorts feed. The shorts feed. YouTube should put a little thing on it saying, smaller creators, you can dual stream and include the shorts feed, but do note that you may get an uptick in the amount of nonsense. That's the wrong type of oral engagement. Oh, God. True, true. Yeah, true, true. It's just... I'm not going to stay on the topic too long. It's just... I don't understand how people's minds go to, like... that with a zombie, you know? I don't want to think about it too much, for obvious reasons, but... I do need to get some water. I think there's a little stream down here. Hello, brother. You okay? Tricky to remember what's frozen and what's not frozen on Winter Chernarus. That's not frozen. That's good. I have also got... I need some duct tape. Have I got chlorine? I have got chlorine. Pretty sure this is clean. We'll give it a risk. And to call you boring if you don't agree with it, I know, right? Oh no. Boring streamer. Doesn't want to engage in my oral sex zombie jokes. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Look what you did. Multivits are us, it's okay. Oh, I don't have any bullets for the MK2. I thought I had more. Nope, I'm out of bullets. Oh, that's a problem. Okay. Right, let me just blanket the boy one. Give me 1 sec, folks. I am back. Getting far too used to having turbo. It is good. It is good. Turbo is one of those things that I signed up for ages and ages ago. And then I just now... I don't even... I should know when I'm paying it. But it's just one of those things where I've just kind of forgotten. But yeah, I should keep an eye on it really. It does definitely add up. I've definitely been cutting down on subscriptions this year. Not like, I don't mean subs for streamers, necessarily. I mean like, direct debit subscriptions, you know. They gave you a free month? Oh, right. Those are 700 shots of stops, haven't they? Blizzard setting in, I guess. That's probably why. Low visibility. I think we loop round to kind of towards Lopatino or Vibor. See if we can see some smoke. See if we can get some PvP. I'd love to have a suppressor, but I do not. Probably how they're making money? Yeah, oh no doubt. Yeah, no doubt. People are always like, oh yeah, I'll cancel that. I do that all the time. I'll do that all the time. Speaking of which, bloody Halfords. The Halford saga never ends, folks. So, after the silliness where they wanted to charge me like £1,000 to fix my car, and I went to a local garage. Oh, gonna sneeze. Anyway, after the nonsense, I was like, oh, I'm going to cancel my Halfords motoring club membership nonsense because I'm not using it. And they make you fill out a form to cancel it. And then, they're like, oh, we've seen that you want to cancel. That'll be £25 cancellation fee. I'm like, what? It only costs, like, not only, but it's £50 to have the membership. So it's a 50% cost of the membership per year to cancel the membership. Mother truckers. Mother truckers. Halfords are the worst. £25 to cancel something. Did they at least put on the Turpin mask this time? They didn't. They didn't. Oh, I've got to stop. Sorry, folks. One sec. Yeah, exactly, Ariana. Exactly. That's... So, they said to me, oh, your car needs £1,000 worth of repairs. I was like, well, I don't have £1,000. I did the same thing. I took it to a local garage, which I've used before. And the only reason I signed up to Halfords... Sorry to kind of not regurgitate, but you know what? Retell this story, folks. But the only reason I signed up to Halfords was because I needed a car battery. And the only place that was open on a Sunday was them. So, obviously, they hook, line and sinkered me, which is fine. And I made the decision to do it because I was like, yeah, well, I need new wipers, I need this, I need that. Anyway, I did one of their free 10-point car checks, and they were like, oh, all this is broken. It all adds up to £1,000. I was like, right, well, I don't have £1,000 to fix my £2,000 maximum value car, you know. Did the same. Took it to a local garage that I've been using, and they said, yeah, well, it's Halfords, there's probably nothing wrong. They checked the car, and they were like, well, there is a couple of bits that needs doing, but it's not, you know, it's nothing near what they were saying it was, so. It's bad. It is bad, considering they're like a known brand, you know, a known high street name. Oh. Got caught up in the motor club thing because you needed things doing. Yeah, yeah. It must be how they... Oh, come on. It must be how they get a lot of people in. Come on. See ya. I don't see much in the way of people. Maybe we just keep going north. Let's go to Tizzy or something. Yeah, they must do it a fair amount. And I understand that businesses need to make money, but it's like... So yeah. To Savannah. Let's have a little bite of this bacon situation. Very quiet apart from those R700 shots. Understandable. Yeah. I'm of a mind to just avoid them. Just avoid them. That's what I'm doing. They're on the biscuit smasher list. Kind of trying to look for some duct tape. Let's go this way. I feel like my northern knowledge needs a little bit of a polish. Let's go up towards tizzy maybe. See what we can get. Oh, my throat is going all over the shop. Sorry, folks. Not quite spring yet, and I've already got, like, sinusy nonsense going on. You sent a complaint to the Ombudsman as well. Fair play. Ooh. Little train. Not a milli train, but we might get some tape in this. Maybe. I don't massively want to aggro you, to be honest. There's loads of zombies here, which has me a bit concerned. Oh! Forgot I didn't have any ammo. There's a ton of zombies here. Wait, there's 2 here. 3. There's like 4 down there. Oh! Oh, I cannot melee today. Cannot melee. Solus, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you. Happy Sunday to you, dude. There's a ton. Wait, is that an incident? What's that? This is like some combined... You can tell I don't often come this way. I'm kind of like... wide-eyed and bushy-tailed. What's that? What's going on? So yeah, as I say, I did want to check out the channel today, but... Ah, amazing. Amazing. How many bottles have I got? I thought I had a spare bottle. No? Okay, I've got one. Big old queue. Big old queue. Has anyone been checking out the channel this weekend or anything else? There seems to be like a new map every other day at the moment. It's phenomenal. The PC dayz peeps. Try and get behind one of these little... I was going to say hay bale. It's not a hay bale, is it? There must be a technical term for this thing. Hay ball? Hay something? Hey, so sister. Hey, mister. Don't ask Solars about the channel. Oh, goodness, no. Solars. Had the opposite luck to me? Oh, dude. Oh. I don't think I've got enough room for the old briefcase. Maybe now, possibly. I wish I don't have a head torch. Just realised. We've got to go for that, right? We have to go for it. Around there it's a hay roll, but that may be regional. A hay roll. Okay, Pete. Thank you. No. Well, that's not good, is it? This is pristine as well. I've got pouches. Spectre. Okay. Oh, hang on. Hang on. MVG head strap, nice. For everything good that Woody found, poor Solar's got the bad. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. My first life was pretty atrocious, but yeah, I did do okay, didn't I, in the end? I think it's in the back of there, right? Oh, big shots at Tizzy. Big shots at Tizzy. Or at least up there. Oh, this is bad. I think I've got two of them. Yes, combat knife. Thank you very much. Now broken, but... Oh! No, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Oh, goodness me. Goodness me. Great. Excellent. We've got a glow plug. I mean, I don't know where to use that still. Sadly, we don't have a punch card. I'm assuming those shots were kind of... I really need to remember what's north of here. It's like... Is it Kamensk? Should just go in here a sec. Flashbang map, folks. Airfield. Via. So what's north of where we are? Topolniki? No, we're over here somewhere, aren't we? Sinistock. Yes, we were just there. We're kind of here. Is it Tizzy? We're probably hearing Tizzy, right? Probably hearing Tizzy shots. Where can you use the punch card? There is... Spoilers, folks. Feel free to mute if you don't want to know. There is a bunker in a modified quarry north of Severograd. Is that true? Maybe not north of Severograd. It's kind of... It's kind of here, actually. I think. In this bit. So, not near Severograd at all. Severograd's over here. It's kind of here, I believe. I need to find the punch card still, though, to get in there. In fact, that's it there. That's the bunker. Hay rolls have been getting attention lately because homeless people sleeping rough will dig into the middle to sleep warm? Oh, Pete, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, it makes sense. That's really sad. That's really sad. No Rains, hey. Do I like PvE servers? I mean, I don't play them, really. I've played on some servers where there's a little bit of PvE, like Deadline. They're not my go-to, but I don't dislike them, you know. People want to play them. That's where those shots would have been. Let's go up this tree line. Teach me your ways, wizard. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I spent 18 months on the mouse, dying horrendously. Maybe I made some sort of blood sacrifice to the dayz gods. I don't know. When you rant about people, yeah, as Funk says, yeah, go for it, Mark, go for it. Happy for considered grievances to be aired, you know, as long as we're not being, you know, overly harsh, which I know we won't be. So I'm going to go up here So we're going to sneak around and see what we can see. But I'm pretty sure those shots would have been someone coming in or going out. Or going in or coming out. Can you watch me on PvE where some actions can be performed as submissions? Maybe. Like killing 100 plus zombies? Or a horde of zombies? I mean, there's probably some experiences like that I'd like to check out, like the Walking Dead server. Or servers. I don't know how many there are, but... Yeah, it's not my go-to, you know. I tend to enjoy solo survival with the random unknown element of players being around. I enjoy the chill, relaxing nature of this, and then about half an hour's time, the absolute adrenaline rush of being mag dumped and hopefully surviving. But yeah, you know, I never say never with the PvE stuff. I'm always open to looking at something that I find interesting. Yeah, I've got a deadline character that has a good amount of stuff and things. One of the characters that I need to finish off this week, or this week coming, I guess. We are a little bit cold, which isn't the best. Appreciate the follows on Twitch as well. Thank you, folks. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're good. Good Sunday to you. I don't know if I want the specs or if I want the hunting scope on the Tundra. I can't really decide. Where does that go? The heck? Eh? One lady that refused to pull her pants up so you could see half of her butt. A girl... Oh, okay. A girl had phone speakers on and watched some nonsense videos for 45 minutes. One lady near me had not showered in at least 2 months and the guy sitting in front of me just opened a beer midday. Oh. Delightful. Delightful. Yeah, that sounds not great. Sorry about that, Mark. That, yeah. Not the best experience, is it? I'm going to play next stream and I'll play Deadline. I did say that, No Rains. I did say that. It does depend. I do try and do what I say when it comes to streams. It does depend on the server population. It also depends on kind of queues. But yeah, I should get back to Deadline. You're right, I should get back to Deadline. I'm not going to say for definite now, probably when I will, but I will do it this week. I won't give a specific day though, because I feel like I shouldn't do that, because it's not, you know, it's not cool for me to do that and then not do what I say I'm going to do. There's a tent there. Why is there a tent there? But yeah, I will definitely go back to Deadline. Definitely. Just, yeah. I'll try not to say stuff that I'm not going to commit to. I do spend quite a lot of the stream thinking out loud, so perhaps I just need to filter myself a little bit, you know? Not 100% sure. I guess those shots were here, but... I expected to see some, like, bodies at the front door. I didn't want to go all the way up to the entrance because who knows, you know, but... Yeah, for sure, Ariana. Yeah, for sure. You know, the whims and kind of multi-faceted nature of streaming. Maybe I just need to be a bit more, a bit less definitive when I kind of know my nature, you know? But yeah, you're right. I've got a bit of a magpie nature when it comes to what I'm doing on the day. Particularly as well, it depends, you know, if I'm sat at my computer an hour before I go live, it gives me more time to kind of scope out what servers are going on, what I can pick up. If I get to my computer 15 minutes before I'm due to go live, like today, then I kind of have to make a bit of a snap decision, but that's on me, you know. But yeah, I'm not overly, you know, I'm not overly stressed about it, but just lessons, isn't it? Just lessons. Definitely the most stressful thing this weekend in regard to content was me deleting that video. I'm quite proud of myself though, because I immediately went into, oh well, what are you going to do about it kind of mode, you know? Like, literally can't get the video back, so crack on. Still upset with myself, but just managed to take the edge off some of the harshness, you know? There'll be other videos. Problem is, go offline for 3 days, 2 new maps. Yeah, right? Radar's up there. Let's go check out the radar, I think. See if we can see anyone skulking around. Due north. Get a gun out, Kev. That's probably a good idea. I need a stash? Yeah, maybe. I'm probably a little bit too far north to make a stash, I think. I should do more stashes. It's something that comes up fairly regularly, I suppose. I should probably do more stashes. I also like the fact that I get to loot up from nothing again. There's a kind of nice 0 to potential hero challenge in it. So many people thought the event was today. Oh, no way. Really? But how? Michael, hey. Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. Hope you're good. Staying as safe and warm as possible. I hope you are too. Mustang, hey. Let's see some cannibal action. I dare to eat the first soul you come across. I'm not so much a fan of cannibal stuff in dayz. I hope you're well. I'll play it out, obviously, if I... You know, if circumstance means that I've accidentally become a cannibal, but I'm not so much a fan of being one. The kind of... I find the laugh thing quite irksome. It kind of irritates me a little bit. But yeah. It's nice to have the option, I suppose, isn't it? But yeah, I hope you're good. Mustang, welcome in. Spice things up a bit? Yeah. A couple of dropouts. What are people dropping out? Because I thought it was today. This weekend. That's so weird. I should know. The weeks have just melted my mind a little bit, but the first Lone Survivor was the first weekend of January, wasn't it? First or second weekend, so it's not even as though the dates are similar. That's really odd. Having said that, January does feel like it's about 8 years long, so maybe people feel like it should be now. January's so long. Like, how the hell is it still January? You saw someone in Paul's Discord? Oh. That's weird, isn't it? That's like some kind of collective, not quite Mandela effect, but kind of collective, yeah, weirdness going on. That's strange. Every person in dayz, the endless giggles and manic laughter is annoying. Yeah, it's fun the first few times that I've done it, but I used to actually have the Twitch reward, kind of like points, you know, Cannibal Run, but I kind of found myself not having quite as much fun, you know? It wasn't something I really enjoyed, and I try and hopefully entertain people a bit more by doing what I like doing, I guess. There's a balance to that, but dead dude. Can't believe it's almost February, Michael. I can't believe it's still January, but oh. Is that a dead Z? Could be someone in there. Could be someone in there right now. There's no good place to kind of Overwatch here, is there? Looking forward to summer seasons again, Mark. Yeah. Yeah, I like that you cancelled your winter server. Harry, that's just like, nope, summer's here. Summer, please. I don't know. If I had a gas grenade, that'd be wonderful. I don't really know what to do here. Like, I'll wait here for a little bit, just see if anyone comes out again. So this is a keycard location for anyone that doesn't know. On this particular server, there's a keycard in there. Keycard locked room in there. Maybe those were the shots that we heard earlier. Ooh. I nearly didn't see those. I nearly did not see those. This is a community server, Mustang. Server that you play is already back to warmer maps. Nice for a brief change then, Michael, isn't it? Nice for a brief change, but then, as you say... Sakao is a weird event. A weird map. It must be weird for events, I guess. They've still got to be in there, haven't they? Maybe not. So this person was killed 10 minutes ago. How long do zombies last? Dead zombies, like 10 to 15, right? Was it like 6 to 10 minutes? They could still be in there. If there's people in there, because I feel like... Heard me mention Karma Crew? There was a queue of 45 yesterday. What, on Sakal? Yeah, I occasionally play Karma Crew. The largest queue you've seen is 45, Mustang. That is a big queue, but lucky you. The largest queue that I've been a part of, and I'm just saying that a bit jokingly, you know, but the largest queue that I've been part of was when Deadfall came out, and I was 100 and... I think I was at 190. And I stayed in it for 2 hours, and the server reset, and obviously you go, you know, back to the queue again. So I'm going to wait here a little bit longer, folks. Then we'll go in. I feel like that zombie was killed going... I don't know. I feel like it was killed from this direction rather than... You know what I mean? 190, I know. I didn't even know server queues went that high. I'd love to go in there for like a spare AK. Well, box of ammo. I think I've got a mag, haven't I? Spare mag. 2 spare mags. Grenades have I got? I don't have any stun grenades, unfortunately. I could use 1 grenade, couldn't I? Why didn't it explode? What? There was no explosion. Did I not pull the pin? Ah. Yeah, I didn't pull the pin. Yeah, there we are. As intended. Pro streamer, folks. Oh, look at that. It's a reusable grenade. Oh, dear, Kev. You son of a biscuit. Oh, no. I should have thrown the grenade. Ah, oh, man. Oh. Oh, well. I think even if I'd unpinned the grenade, I don't think it would have killed them. I don't think it would have done. It's a new dawn, it's a new day. It's a new life for Woody. And I'm feeling a bit silly. I didn't unpin the grenade, like, what the hell. Lessons that we learn. But also, my instincts were spot on, which is good. That's good to know. God, I hate this house. Nah. I don't think I want to do the double layer thing. Yeah, I don't think my grenade would have killed them. I think they were a bit further in than where that would have landed. But, you know, never mind. There was a tripwire. Yeah, there was a tripwire. So that's why... So when I kind of like went... kind of like grunted, and then I sprinted away because I thought, right, tripwire grenade. And then they obviously were like, well, someone's here. So, boo. Boo. I could have played that a lot smarter, but, you know. I'm not always the most geared person. So we'll live and learn. Or we'll respawn and learn, in this case. You saw this spawn a lot yesterday? Oh no. My only concern now is whether or not I get out of spawn. Because I've had some rough starts on Winter Chernarus. And it is a bit tricky. You know, it's not like regular Chernarus where you can just run off into the wilds. Oh, you're right. Hey.
Hey.
What's going on? You're stripping off for me?
Yeah, for you.
Oh, thank you. What's that? Oh.
Don't kill the zombie.
Okay. Well, I hope you get the spawn you want, dude. Take care. Well, we saw some action. Also, my hip fire sucks at the moment. My hip fire is really not good. And just my general awareness of other players in geared situations is not good. Must improve. Must do better. I'm not putting myself down, folks. That's just a fact. But, oh well, at least I sent the glow plug to a nice home. That's nice. I'm sure they'll be very thankful of all my extra loot. What is this spawn? Wait. I don't actually recognise where we are. Oh, I do. We're kind of near Chernarus, aren't we? Just east of Chernarus. Sort of. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do not know where we are. Well, I think we're east of Chernarus anyway. Not a lot here, is there? I'm probably most sensible to go this way towards actual civilization. The temptation for me to just wander off into the map is quite high, but we'll go this way. Also, we could go to Prison Island maybe. Need to get warm though, don't I? It's getting dark pretty quickly right now. Come on. Come on. What's that? Hey, epoxy. What the hell? That's weird. What a strange find. Heading towards Cherno. Ah, okay. I suspected that was the case. Thank you, Solars. Yeah, my Chernarus spawn knowledge is still not the best. All good, Michael. Safe journey. Catch you shortly. Don't know why that's in my head. Trying to brush up for the event. There may or may not be. I don't know. I don't know if Ariana's still here. There may or may not be a map in the event. There was in the last Lone Survivor. That's right, isn't it? Yeah. As I was saying, I was like, is that true? So yeah, there may well be a map, but it's still useful to know, obviously, just from looking. Oh, boo. I don't want no zombie attention. Man, I've got... Oh, that's why. I was like, why am I so cold? My heat packs weren't where they should be. Still good knowledge to know. Yeah, 100% agree. 100% agree. I wish I knew. This is cool though. I haven't had a Chernarus spawn for a while actually, so we can maybe go up to Zeleno and go that way. Potentially, potentially. I have a request for future events and also the dayz devs. Can we just like delete that building from existence? This building right here. I think the game, for one, think the game would be better off without that building. Just completely. Just take it. Take it out. Take it away. Smash it like a biscuit and burn it. Oh, I don't know, Solars. Yeah, I haven't checked. Certain buildings have been banned. Ooh. Flannel shirt. Meh. I should definitely check that. Oh, let's check the security hut over here. Little guard hut. I don't think I don't think they were in the first one. It was just sort of open. Which on the Saturday, you know, wasn't a wasn't a concern because the person sort of very cleverly avoided the rest of the field. But yeah, you know, as I say, you know, event feedback is always useful. Constructive feedback is good. Just see if we get some quick food here before we blitz on. A little can of something would be useful. We know there's at least one person now running around with a R700. There could be two. Could be two. Right, this has all been looted, which is not the best. Folks, do remember if you're watching on YouTube and you're liking the stream, you can indeed like the stream. I do appreciate it. Also, if you're on Twitch, you will see a YouTube channel link in the chat. If you fancy subscribing. I do also do other videos on YouTube as opposed to live streams, although I do also stream on YouTube. Do I want to do Cherno PD? I actually don't think I really want to. I think I might just go to Nadazino. Nadazino is the town that provides. If anyone doesn't check out Nadazino when they're in kind of this part of the map, I really would recommend it. It's not a very... I don't think it's a very high traffic route. And it is my favourite town in Chernarus. Bit of food there, which is nice. I get something that I can make rags with, that'd be really, really useful. I mean, judging by how much of this is looted, I'm assuming people will have gone to Nadazino, but they don't normally. You normally get all kinds of joy. The final object may not be held inside the following structures: radio communication towers, industrial fire stations, all variants, industrial towers, smokestacks, construction buildings, military guard towers, construction cranes and scaffold. That's pretty good to know. It's a fairly comprehensive list, isn't it? Ooh, it's a sporter. It's a sporter. Let's take that one. Matches our coat. Check these for a tool of some sort. That's actually quite useful. Didn't fit. Let's drop that and take that. And we'll carry this. Zeno is 1. We'll level 3. Let's go to Nadazino. Yeah. Yeah. Celebrate that building's gone. Yeah, I'm very happy. Now, if the dayz devs could just make note. Lotta. Thank you, Solus. Thank you, dude. As with a lot of my nearly almost plays in dayz, I just wish that I would have pulled a smoke grenade. But it was fun, you know, the event was a lot of fun. And I was very happy to have got as close as I did. And, to be honest, I think I may have used up all my luck in events in 2025. So, yeah. Any joy that I have in future ones is just, it's extra nice, I guess. Right, let's go and get ourselves a little stone knife. English in the chat, please. Vom, English only in the chat, please. Hmm. OBS isn't letting me, can you remove that message, Funk? Can you see how to do that? OBS isn't letting me do it. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Yeah, no drama, just, English only in the chat, please. Thank you, Funk. I hope you're well though, Vom. Appreciate you coming in. That'll do. I think that'll do. I could make a bag right now, but I think we just wait. I believe it was poetry. Yeah, it's good to know, Sodas. Thank you. I like a bit of poetry, but if I can't read it, I can't understand it, unfortunately. As I say, no harm, no foul, you know, it's not, I'm not concerned. I just, I think we do this, maybe. Do I want to do that? I'm tempted to take just the pea coat because I only want one coat really. I don't want the double layer thing, but it is bright red, which I'm already wearing a bright red jacket, bright red pair of pants. Take that for now. Never lets you down, Nadazino. Never lets you down. As darkness falls across the land, we're about to enter thriller country. The funk of 40,000 years. I'm not that old. I'm not that old, Kev. Silly, silly. Oh! Amazing. Amazing. As if someone was directly behind me as well. Ah, Daisy. Never change. Except that one building. Oh, this is not a fun spawn. This may be a bit harsh. I'm going to go this way. We're 3 kilometers from a town. Oh, the building from Operation Lifeline and the tall mega industrial building, Mark, that's got the little hut on the top. Just a running joke, because it was in Operation Lifeline. I was held hostage there, and then it was in the Lone Survivor, and I died climbing up it. So yeah. It's a big old industrial building. There's only one way up. Indeed, Funk. Indeed. Thank you to the support of my teammates. Gringo. Good Sunday to you, Gringo. I hope you're doing really well. Thank you for gifting the sub to Mark. I really appreciate you. $140, yeah, 140. Gringo's absolute VIP of the channel in terms of gifting and ongoing support. Thank you, Gringo. 150 or bust. I think we just keep going this way. So the number on the screen, the top right as well with the subs, doesn't quite match where we... Indeed, Funk, indeed. Doesn't quite match where Twitch thinks we are. But that's fine. Once we get to 220 in the top right, I'll reset things. It's just because I've carried things over a bit while, you know, while I'm trying to sort the tree stuff out. Anything that's dividable or divisible by 20 is easier for me to understand tree-wise, so, yeah. Also, that number includes YouTube memberships. So, running here may not be sensible, but I don't even think the heat pack is worth using yet. I don't think it's going to make me light blue. I think we just keep going. Yeah, I hope you're having a good day, Gringo. Appreciate you, dude. So far, so good. That's what I like to hear. That's good. Can't say fairer. It's funny, like, I used to not be able to spot fruit trees on Chernarus, and now I see them all over the place. Like, Would be great to find a little bit of fruit there, but we shall not. We are flashing blue cold right now. I don't know. I don't actually know if flashing blue cold will make me lose health quicker than being dark blue cold, will it? Or does it just mean that I'm at risk of getting, like, hypothermia? I guess I'll use the heat pack. Why not? Why not? Mickey, hey! How do you actually get the fruit of the tree? It drops to the floor. If you're in the... I hope you're well, by the way. Good to see you. If you're in the vicinity of a tree long enough, or if people have been by in the vicinity of the tree, it drops to the floor. Although I have also heard that if you chop them down, that can also produce fruit. I haven't tested that though, but I believe that's the case. So it's like mushrooms. Mushrooms will just... If you see a mushroom on the floor, you'll know that, yeah, I can't... I think it may have been Mark that mentioned it, Funk, but I know someone mentioned it in chat previously about chopping down trees. It may have been you, actually. Yeah. But they're dynamic spawns like mushrooms, so mushrooms, if you see them in the ground, you know that someone's been passed recently or in the area. And if you stay in an area, mushrooms will grow. Same with fruit. Yeah, I haven't tested it. I haven't tested it. Yeah, if I get a hatchet or an axe, I might give it a go myself. But yeah, it's worth testing. Appreciate you jumping into chat as well, Mickey. Hope you're having a good day. Good Sunday to you. I think the thing is, if you're passing through a town, you may not see fruit. It's very rare that you see it. Come on. Really? I've managed to survive off fruit before, but only when I've been in that town for about half an hour, you know? Whoa! Oh, okay. Well, that scared the life out of me. I was like, oh no, PC's crashed. What the hell? So yeah, if you are struggling for food, the best thing you can do really is stay in a town and wait for either, you know, if you're miles from anywhere else to loot, I guess you stay in a town and hope for loot respawns, or keep circling back to fruit trees. And in theory, you should survive, unless you're obviously, you know, desperately low. Yeah, man, that was not not the best timing. That was it. Not the best. You ran for an hour trying to hunt a deer only to scare it off when you finally saw it. Deer are tricky. Yeah, they are tricky. You have to... What were you hunting it with? Like, what weapon did you have? Because you have to really sort of sneak up. I did it recently. I snuck up too close and scared it off. But you have to sneak up and try and get a good overlook. Sometimes they're really tricky though, because they'll be in the middle of a forest, and the angle means that you can't see them until you're on top of them, in which case they just run off. 357, the repeater carbine. The repeater. The repeater, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think you can hunt a deer with that with a single shot. I think it takes a couple, which is a bit unfortunate. Because you'd feel like that should be able to drop one. Welcome back, Michael. What's the caliber? 357. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure that you can't drop a deer in dayz with a single shot. Even if it's a headshot, I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, clean headshot maybe. Again, more dayz science. I think in vanilla it doesn't. I've not done it recently enough to know for sure. I hope I get my gas canister back. There we are. Nice. Right, meanwhile, I've just been bashed while I was being logged out. Shall get a repeater and go hunting for signs. Yeah. Yep. Same. Although, to be honest, I may have to do it for survival, but we shall see. I'll give you a little bit of gamma, folks, because it's not completely dark, but it is a bit pitch black. It is a bit dark. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. It's darker than light. There we are. It's a spark plug. Interesting. Gonna take that. Probably not gonna use it. Goblin! Goblin! How you doing, buddy? Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much for using your Prime sub. And thank you for using it here, dude. I hope you're keeping well. Folks, exclamation mark tree, if you did not know, all free Twitch Prime subs on this channel, and any subs on this channel, go towards tree planting donations with the UK's National Trust charity, because we like trees. And if you've got Amazon Prime and you've got Twitch, you get a free Twitch Prime sub, which even if you don't use it here, you should certainly use it somewhere, because it's free. And, you know, the streamer that you use it on will be certainly very grateful. Goblin, I hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to you. You never on Twitch? Are you a YouTube person? A YouTubian? YouTubian? Yeah, let's go with that. YouTubian. I hope you're good, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Although you play modded, I wonder if the damage profile would repeat. Is that what you mean, Michael? Repeater and the caliber are the same? I think it probably is the same damage profile, yeah. I guess unless the... Well, I guess unless there was a change on your server, but... There's so many zombies. I think there's people here again. Oh my god. Dear dayz. Please can I have a break? Thank you, thank you. Jesus. Right, we're not in a good way. I need to find something to make a fire with because we are dying of cold now. That's useful. Being a vanilla weapon, you figure the stats aren't altered. Yeah, I think they're probably the same. I think you're probably right, Michael. I would assume so, but how do you up the gamma, Mickey? So I don't do it in game. Just for clarity, sorry. I'm still seeing it as it would be in the game. I don't believe in changing the gamma for dayz myself because obviously it makes it easier to see people who can't see you and such stuff, but that's a topic for another time. The gamma filter that you're getting is through my broadcast software, through OBS. So I've got a separate scene that essentially is a clone of my existing dayz scene. But yeah, the gamma on it is slightly higher so that you can see more than me. Oh, someone's here. Just saw a... Yeah, just saw an aggroed Z behind the hunting shop. Potentially. May have just been a runner Z, maybe. There was something up here that moved. Maybe it was a runner Z. Got a bit of a Robin Hood vibe going on here at the moment. Stephen, I hope you're well. Sorry, dude, I missed you coming in. I hope, or at least coming into chat. I hope you're doing well. Good Sunday. Goblin, hey, good to see you in the YouTube chat. This is where I normally am. Be wherever you prefer, good sir. Look like I should be at a Renaissance fair, yeah. That's a fair shout, actually. I need a little ukulele or something, don't I? A kind a survivor. Oh, dayz of plenty. Wow, all of the colours. Why not? Let's just add more colours. All of them. The Daisy Bard. Well, the Limerick Redeem is back on Twitch now, so... Oh man, I am... Rainbow vibes or a traffic light, yeah. I'm going to switch to these. Are they better? I think they are better, aren't they? No, they're the same, but we'll switch to them anyway. Right, I need to make a fire. I actually don't want to make a fire here, if I'm honest. But I think I may need to. I don't think I checked either of these. Ooh. Nah, we'll find more. A loot? A loot? A loot and loot as well, Michael. Both variations of that. The looting looter. Wait, what is someone who plays a lute called? Is it like flute? Where it's like... Because that's flout, isn't it? Not flout, but you know what I mean. Flute players are called flautists. Are lute players called loutists? Or is that just madness? Ooh! No way! Folks. We can hunt. A lootist? I think you're being a lootist there, Funk. This time on Words Are Fun with Kempus. God damn it. The musical magpie? Lutenist? Is that what it is, Mickey? Lutenist. Thank you. A lutenist. Oh, I've never heard that word before. That's great to know. A lutenist. Michael as well. And Mark. Oh, man. So for anyone that isn't aware, the crossbow bolts do not have feathers, which makes them completely unpredictable in where I can shoot. I need to get right up close. Might just have to go body mass here. There we go. Not the most. Looking for a few minutes. Get that hunger down, Mark. I have big concerns about cooking here, but we need to. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think we've got enough food. Making a fire here, though, is not the best. But I'm going to have to do it. Unless there's a fire barrel in there. Which would be wonderful. But I don't think there will be. There is not. However, you can cook food that way, but apparently there's a small chance that you may get sick from blowtorching. So I believe. Glass bottle, glass bottle. I do need a bottle, don't I? I wonder if this is the same saying as the midday sun, like mad dogs and Englishmen. Go out in winter Chernarus blizzards. Oh, it's a can of beans. Oh my god, I need a bigger bag. Jesus Christ! Oh god! Ah! Oh my! Man, I got the biggest jump scare of that zombie just walking out around the corner of the shed. That was not was not good. Oh, what am I doing? We've got a lot of food. A lot of food. We're sorted. This is risky, but I'm going to maybe cook here. Maybe I don't actually. Maybe I just use this little stove. I need a tree. Oh, we're red health. And we've got all the food in the world. We have got a shotgun though, I guess, haven't we? It's useful. Where'd the other bit of bark go? Okay. I may not do all of this cooking here. I think we just need to defrost some stuff and then move on. I am cold, of course, but I don't really want to stick around too long, you know? Fire's gone out, but it should be hot. It is hot. I guess we'll do this. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, don't worry about it. The frost. I should probably have started that fire properly. Hopefully those beans are defrosted. But if they're not, we will need to start another fire. They're not. Okay. This is not the best, is it? Not the best. It is tough, yeah, Winter Chernarus is tough. I've made my life a bit harder, though. So we'll do that as well. May as well. May as well. Come on, beans. Oh, amazing. That's a little bit of food. That fire didn't last very long, did it? It's enough for the beans, though. And that will get us out of here. could still be cooking meat on that fire. Let's just do 3 pieces just to get us going. Try not to stay here if we can help it. Use to play exclusively on the mouse, not having to worry about freezing food all the time on deer roll. It's refreshing. Mickey, same. I used to play exclusively on the mouse as well for about a year and a half, actually. I used to watch people playing other maps, but at the time, because I had a 9 till 5, 5-day-a-week commuter job in London, all that I had the time to do was playing the mouse, so I played that exclusively. Yeah, so I feel you for sure. Yeah, drinking on deer roll is a huge issue. You literally, you know, you have to almost memorise where wells are. I guess it's only an issue if you don't know where they are, but it is tricky. Okay, that'll do for us. I think we need to get going. Yeah, water bottles and knives on deer roll. That's the trickiness of it. That's the trickiness. By the way, folks, I'm not, obviously I'm streaming right now. If anyone happens to come across, I'm not asking people to keep tabs for me, but if anyone happens to come across the Arsenal score at any point, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. The Arsenal score in the Premier League. Yeah, that can be good. The jerry can sodas, yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's a great shout. Yellow health, nice. Heat buff is already disappearing. I think we follow this to Steroy, actually. I think we can do that, right? Can we? I'm not sure. Maybe we can't. And you would have cooked all the meat, but that's why you don't live long, Michael. I've learnt my lesson. I've learnt my lesson. Yeah, also, knowing how tricky it is to get out of spawn towns on this particular variant of Chernarus, I tend to just want to shift away pretty quickly, you know. I've learnt plenty of good lessons about early survival. I'm still learning lessons about later end game PvP, like how to unpin grenades, you know? I'm still learning that. How to unpin grenades and then trust your instinct that there's people where you think there are people and actually have a gun out. Clear a building before you start to rustle through loot. That kind of thing. Soft from PvP, from PvE play. I may well suit PvE better than PvP actually, just by skill level of facing humans. I don't know. Having said that, PvE can be pretty hard as well, can't it? So, especially those bots on Deadline that I faced, they were pretty good shots, you know. They were pretty good. Parkour. Yeah, they were a tasty shot. I think I was lucky they were hitting me in the arm, but oof. No, they just keep going. They just keep going. Wait. East. Wait, if that's east, why am I heading east? Why am I not heading north? Wait. That's Mogilevka down there. Yeah, okay, I've got turned around. That's okay. Let's go this way, though. With dark blue cold again. These fluffy trees do make it a lot easier to hide fires, which is nice. There's no AI in the server that you play, Michael? Yeah, I guess there's a distinction, isn't there, between AI and PvE. Let's get this going. I don't really want to cook while I'm here. I think we just get warm. I can't even see the fire. That's how hidden it is. Right, I'm going to leave my character here, folks. I'm just going to go and get a hot drink, I think. I'll be back as soon as possible, but good time to do that if you need to grab a drink or something or stretch your legs. If you fancy, it's a Sunday, you know. I'm not being prescriptive here, but that's what I'm going to do. I'll be back shortly. Funky restarted the last caretaker. Only the 5th time. Only the 5th time brought the lessons to a fresh start. Nice, dude. Good luck. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, folks. What the? have returned. I'm back. Gringo. Dude. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Going out to dayz, Sarah W. Cutter, Radical Vendetta, Strife Adventures, and Peon. Dude. Thank you very much for your continued support. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. That's a 145. We're nice and toasty, which is nice. I hope everyone is toasty when you are. I've just got myself a nice mug of coffee with some aniseed in it, and these kind of like tortilla chips called cornitos that I've not come across before. They're sweet chili, and they've got... I've done the classic thing that I always do, folks. I decide to get myself some snacks, and the snack that I get while I'm streaming is something like either chili or spicy or something that's bound to make me sound like Mickey Mouse at some point, you know? I do it all the time. I've done it again anyway. Cornitos, they're pretty nice. Never had them before. They seem pretty tasty, pretty crunchy. Other tortilla chips are available, I guess. Thank you, Gringo. First year old server you played, Michael, was tough. Oversized Zeds with a high pop and roaming horde. Wow. Tried those out for a wipe or two, but removed them. Could have been just server instability, maybe? Possibly. Folks, if you're in the chat and you've got a gifted sub from Gringo, you know who to thank. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing on Twitch and your emotes as well. That was the AI? Oh, okay. I'm not massively up for checking this too much, but I guess there could be some ammo here. See, that's high insulation. I think I want to keep that one. It's red, but it's high insulation. Feels like it's a sensible one. Folks, also, if you've just got a sub, or you're just here for the first time, you're just coming today, I really appreciate being here. I am now streaming 5 days a week. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday at the moment. So, plenty of opportunities to catch me. I do normally, mostly stream this time of day, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. There is a Friday evening stream for people in later time zones. Appreciate anyone catching me when they can, of course. I'm trying to do a bit more of this year, and maybe, you know, grow things a little bit. So yeah, I really do appreciate the support, even if you're just lurking. It must be tricky being a server owner, I suppose, Michael. Yeah, lots of mods to try and maybe consider or try out. Leaning towards the latter. I need to actually cook this food. I feel a bit safer for some reason cooking it here in Moglevka. I don't know why. Probably shouldn't do, but... maybe just do it here before we get into town. Is that a silly idea? Oh, I did not expect that to be the outcome. Okay. Oh, it's not a big fire though, is it? Let's go with this one. Oh, really? So yeah, I've got my classic aniseed coffee, folks. Gotta love a little bit of aniseed sometimes. Well, I do. I don't know where to put things here. There is a particular angle sometimes you can get where you can lie down in this house and still access the fire. Yeah, it's there. Sort of here-ish. There's a particular angle where you can do it. It's not letting me. It may be more luck than judgment, to be fair.
Hey man, are you here?
Yep.
Anyone alive?
Say again?
How are you?
I'm okay. How you doing?
Doing well, thanks.
Good.
Are you friendly?
Are you friendly?
Yeah.
Doesn't sound too friendly. Well, that's how friendly he was. Two of them. One trying the door, one in the window. How do you make stealth fires? You just make the fire with a single bit of bark or kindling or tinder, and you don't add sticks to it, Funk. You just do it that way. For sure, Stephen. Yeah, for sure. I didn't think there were two of them though. I could hear one of them by the door. There were two of them there. I could hear one of them by the door, but the other one was clearly up the hill. So I thought, when I heard that first shot, I thought someone was third party and the dude outside. So I was just trying to work out what was going on there, but obviously there were two of them, which is a bit annoying. Bit of a shame for us. But yeah, I didn't trust him because he was like asking me, "Are you friendly?" Already in a kind of suspicious tone, like in the way that he was saying, "Are you friendly?" He was saying, "I'm not friendly." If that kind of makes sense. You kind of get to know the tone of people asking. Yeah, fair enough, Michael. Never trust anyone that says the word friendly off the bat. Yeah, I understand. There's someone here, isn't there? Wait, where are we? Oh, Svetlo. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. I'm not a big fan of Svetlo spawns. I'm stuck. What the hell? I was stuck under the sign. That was not very helpful. Yeah, he didn't like. He was like, "Are you friendly?" In a really like down pat kind of tone way, which just gave away that he was not in fact friendly for sure. But I knew that there was one door locked. And I knew that there was one open. And so when I heard that shot, I thought, oh, he's been shot. You know what I mean? Or shot at. Because he then didn't talk immediately afterwards. But, yeah, never mind. I'm still wishing that people would be a bit more creative sometimes. Rather than just be like, are you friendly? Me be like, yeah, I'm quite friendly, you. And then they shoot anyway. It does lack a little bit of creativity. If I'm being super harsh. Almost stunning by a sign, yeah. Yeah, I know you can. I know you can walk up the side. That's why I was kind of tucking myself into near the fire. What I failed to remember there was that can you use the blowtorch as like a weapon? I mean melee, not melee. Like actually burning them. Oh god. Oh, this is bad. I want the stab vest. What's the problem? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus. Yeah, for sure, Michael. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's the thing, you know, if only one person talks and you don't see two people, you only assume, like, you know, I kind of assume there's just one person. And I thought, if there's one person and he's trying to get in, I know the door's locked behind me, I know that they can get up the outside and look in the window, but I didn't think about a second party being up the hill to look in through that other side, but never mind. Also a risk cooking there, like right on the edge of town, but, you know, if they were 2 minutes later, I'd have been gone. Just a bad timing thing. Oh, it's not working. Okay. Oh well. Got ourselves another survival situation, folks. I could have used my knife as well, but by the time I got blocked into the corner, I was a bit... Oh. One of those days for Woody so far. I'm going to make a fire right here. I wanted the stab vest, but I think we just try and survive. I think I can make a fire in one of these. Let's do that. Take that. Take those. Oh, it's flashing red. Holy! Oh well, nothing we've not survived before. But our blood is low, which is not great. If I'm being completely honest. Unfortunately, we're stuck here for a little bit now. Coffee break. Oh, sweet chili crisps and coffee is not the ideal combination. Wow. Mark, welcome back. I should have cooked that, but getting a little bit impatient. Would have got more calories if I'd baked it, but never mind. Okay. Alright. I'm not going to stay here, by the way. We're going to wander out and see what's going on. I don't mind if we get another, like, respawn soon. That's fine. We shall venture. We shall venture and keep venturing. The shots are back down there. We'll go this way. We'll outrun them, folks. We'll outrun them. You'll be fine. I need to make it to the well, to be honest. I need to get some hydration. When it's times like these, you learn to survive again. I think we're incoming death shortly. Oh, what are those shots? It's an interesting gun noise to hear at this point in the map. Someone up there. Hello. See if they shoot me. Hello. They're not talking. You hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Did you shoot at me 5 seconds
No.
ago?
No, dude. I was up cooking. I was just
Okay.
getting heat buff. Yeah, I heard the shots. I don't have any bullets.
Yeah, there's some guy around here who wants to kill freshies.
Oh, God. Yeah, not me, dude. Not me. I was trying to run away from those shots.
Okay, well, I gotta go.
Alright, dude.
You can have all my stuff if you
Oh, no way. No, 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 no. No, it's all good. It's all good. You log in again, no?
Nah. I don't wanna spawn in the northeast anyways. You can have it.
Oh, dude, thank you. That's very kind. Thank you very much.
Now I need you to punch me. And you can take my stuff.
Okay, but don't look. I feel bad.
Okay.
Okay, good luck. Have a good rest of your day.
Thank you. You too.
Okay, we just go. We just go. This still classifies as murder? Mark. I was helping a dude out. He requested it. Who am I to deny, you know? I'd love to find a gun and see if we can get the dude who's shooting folks. There you are, not everyone's unfriendly. Just most people in Winter Chernarus. And we got a stab vest as well. Right, I'm just going to check this house and then we're disappearing. Off into the map. That's handy. It's a lovely morning in Chernarus. Guess it's probably... Yeah, it's still morning. It's still morning. I'm at a bit of risk here of that dude catching us up. I'd like to try and get to Chernarus if I can. Or maybe Krasno even. This has got the feel of one of those runs where you start off pretty bashed up and it turns into something pretty solid. But I feel like I need to get on my bike a little bit and just get away, you know? 1-1 Arsenal Man U at the moment. Oh. Not that I've been watching them closely, but I think United have actually been in decent form recently. The Wintry Wonderland. I am half tempted to try and just go a northern run and just go back towards Tizzy, folks. We could probably make it back to Tizzy in the rest of this string. Assuming I can survive, of course. Hello, rabbit. See you later, rabbit. Come on. Yellow health me up. Come on, come on. Ooh, nice little bag upgrade. I think I'll take that. Thank you. And I do mean little. 1 extra slot. It will do though, won't it? You know, it's nothing to be sniffed at. That's right. That's no rabbit, that's a beast. The bones, man, look at the bones. Bring me the holy hand grenade of Antioch, yeah. I think my hand grenade earlier today was holy. Holy rubbish. I really want to be moving faster than this. Wholly unpinned, yeah. Please, give me speed so that I may run. Give me some loot, ideally a gun. Give me some gear so I can have fun. Give me some action before the stream's done. That's pretty good. Hey, yeah, it's a BK-12. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Your first grenade kill was yourself? Yeah, me too, Michael. Me too. Also, also part of that exclusive group. I know, Mark. I could do with a sporter right now, couldn't I? I know. Where's a sporter and a mag when you want one? I should probably reset my plus symbol here, but I'm not going to. Because I don't want to do it in here. Can't believe they're not defrosted yet, those drinks. I could do with them being available. Trying to optimize all my stats while I've still got a flashing heat buff. Oh, yellow hunger. No. No. And they were all yellow, yeah. And they were all yellow. Alright, hang on. The sun is over there. Check these houses quick. Hey, speaking of yellow, yellow health incoming. Very good, very good. Right, that's nice. Good little find. Okay, this doesn't feel very looted. I may take that back. Red torch. I'm going north here, aren't I? I feel like I'm going north. Wait, where am I? Yeah, okay, this is Chernarus. Excellent. This is exactly where I wanted to come. This all looks like it's looted, though. Maybe. Oh, more 22. Tuna. You stay there. Oh, oh my god. I've got so many tinned bits of fish here. Knee-pad jeans, jumpsuit pants. Let's go. Basically cat food. I guess so, yeah. Another BK. Low insulation, high insulation, can of peaches. Okay, someone was here. We've got the makings of a good run again. Again. Wells over there. I should probably stop. Have a little top up. I'm going to go with that because I kind of feel like it's harder to see. Maybe. Potentially. Bobby, hey, what's up? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. How are you doing? Hope you're keeping as warm as possible. How's your car, by the way? Sorry, just just like several questions. But yeah, I hope you're good, dude. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the subs on YouTube, folks. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. You bought Arc Raiders last night. Oh, cool. I saw that there's a new roadmap being released for it. I might need to jump back into it this week. I haven't played it. I haven't played it this year. 2026, I haven't played it. Although I have got myself into a situation with matchmaking where I'm now essentially playing like a cozy looter game, you know? I haven't shot anyone for a few sessions. And that means that I'm in the friendly lobbies, I guess. I didn't really want to come this way. I got sidetracked by the hunting shop. They've added bitcoins to Deadline. Oh. Yeah, I've heard of that being in other servers before, Bitcoin. I think it's just another, like, general currency thing, isn't it? EK18. Don't have any ammo for that yet. I still haven't worked out on Deadline what the currency situation is, the 3 different currencies. I still can't get my head around whether there's supposed to be a currency trader or... Ah, mistimed it. So much food here. So much. Let's just go this way out of town. We've got enough food. I just need to find some bullets and stuff now. I have to figure out how to get a new PC. Maybe a laptop you can play on. Oh, can't update Windows? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that sucks. I had to do all kinds of, like updating of my hard drive because, like, what is it? It's TPM, isn't it? Windows 11 needs, like, TPM, secure, bootable, whatever. And my hard drive didn't support it, so I had to, like my boot drive, my actual boot drive, so I had to kind of, like, I don't remember what I did now. I had to upgrade the boot drive without replacing it, which is really dodgy. Because if it goes wrong, like, you have to kind of change the boot type or something. And if it goes wrong, then obviously your whole computer is inoperable. But I managed to make it work, so that was good. Because the alternative would have been getting a brand new drive and then copying it and doing all kinds of weirdness, so yeah. That's a good shout, Stephen. Yeah, that's. I suppose dayz does run on Linux, doesn't it? Yeah. Possibly Linux, maybe, Michael. I think dayz runs on Linux, doesn't it? Steam runs on Linux. I know that much. Ooh, MK2. Speaking Martian to you at this point. Well, I'm not a Linux person, Michael, but yeah, I guess it may be a little bit involved potentially, but okay, gonna need to start a little fire. Linux Bazite, Bazite. Yeah, I don't know much about Linux myself. Something I've always sort of been aware of, but I've never really looked into it. Probably one of those things that once you're used to it, it's just as sort of functional as Windows, isn't it, I suppose? Do you run Linux, Stephen? If you do, like, how do you find it? Son always tells you to use Linux, but honestly you're glad you know how to use Windows and don't want to deal with the change. Makes sense, Mark, yeah. It's tricky once you got, once you're used to something. I can definitely understand sticking with it, like... That's sort of my situation as well with Windows at the moment. You ran Linux after they stopped supporting Windows 7? After Microsoft stopped supporting Windows 7, I see what you mean. Oh, cool. I think my license, I keep just getting like... I'm on Windows 11 right now. I was on Windows 10. And that's obviously why I had to up, like... I can't remember what it is, but it's like changing the boot something or other of the hard drive. Anyway, I had to do it. And my license just keeps going from Windows to Windows, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess I'll just stay with it, but... Need a little bit of ammo. Need a little bit of ammo. Actually, I'll tell you what. I should probably load that, shouldn't I? Bit more range. Bit more range. Also, nice to have a BK-18. That's like the new skin as well. That's kind of cool. Looks good. Did you know that Windows 11 now takes a screenshot of your screen every 7 seconds? I didn't know that, Stephen, no. Now I'm super paranoid, so... No, I didn't know that. I think you can turn that off though, right? I think there's a setting to turn it off. I do remember vaguely reading an article about it. Maybe that's something I'll do this year. Maybe I'll look into Linux. I was looking at like SteamOS, because I know SteamOS is a thing that's going to be quite big in the coming years, what with the Steam machine and stuff. I understand, Michael. Yeah, I understand. It's tricky to keep up with everything, isn't it? Like, tech-wise, it's, yeah, the pace of stuff as well. Even if you're, like, interested in tech, like I am. Well, if they do that, Stephen, I'm sure most people will, well, I say most people, I'm sure you'll see a lot of people switching. If Windows becomes a monthly subscription, I definitely will switch to Linux or something else. Already playing, well, I don't think I do anymore, but I used to pay a monthly subscription to Microsoft, what's it called? Office 360 or whatever it's called. Office 365, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I used to pay that. Man U 2, Arsenal 1? Oh, no. No. It does feel about the sort of time of year where we may have a little bit of a wobble. We being Arsenal. It does feel like it could be that sort of time of year now. .365 is the biggest scam. Well, yeah, I mean, I've used like, I don't think I do pay for it anymore, but I've definitely used free Office applications, and it does come to a point where it's like, it's just hassle, like less hassle free, particularly if you're buying it for like a family, or you're buying it for people who need it for work, and everyone at work's using like Microsoft stuff, you know, it becomes one of those things, you know. But yeah, I know it's not, you know, there's free alternatives out there that are very good. We'll take the belt for now. To do that. Thank you. Take that back. Hey, chunked white health, folks. We're back. We're back. Where's the PD here? Over there, isn't it, I think? If you need it for work, then work have to pay for it, not you. Yeah. Yeah, well, if you're using Linux, that makes sense. You know, you're not using it, so... Oh, shot. Maybe there'll be some... But oh, mother. Trucker. Really? Right, who did the wolf emote? Oh my god. How is this not killing you? I'm sure there's more of them. There is. Ah. The chomping sound is silly, yeah. Maybe we can get a wolf hat. Yeah, maybe. There we are. That's only high insulation, though. Ah. What? Only high insulation. You can eat the fat? Yeah. I've got plenty of food for now, I think. You had a wolf get in your base before, Michael. Jesus, before the door closed, you had to go hands and punched it to death? Oh, gosh. Yeah, I've only ever successfully meleeed a wolf once, I think. I've got so much food. So much food, so little ammo. Or 22. That's good. That's about as many 22 as I used to kill the wolves, that is. Good thing to find. Ah! I tried to jump it. I tried to jump it. That was silly. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, there's the PD. I think that wolf is coming back for another bite. Oh, pick Lily. The heck? Pete, hey. Look away for a minute and suddenly there's wolves. I know. I don't think anyone even did the wolf emote. They just turned up of their own accord. Rude. Oh, there's an awesome bag there. There's an awesome bag that I'm definitely going to take. It's the canvas bag. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you want. There's a canvas backpack as well, which is also cool. Oh god, how'd you make that jump? I'm pretty sure you can make it. Put the gun away. There we are. Heard someone with suppressed shots. I think they're to the left of me. They may know that I'm in here. Piccalilli, Michael. It's like a British... It may be European, but it's kind of like a British kind of like pickled, mustardy kind of like veg. You get like cauliflower and that sort of thing in it. It's like a sweet and slightly spicy, fruity kind of mustardy spread, I guess. Okay, so they may already be in the PD. That's weird. I thought that suppressed shot was from behind me, but it may not have been. Perhaps we're behind someone? I don't know, I think we go. I don't have range, sadly. They're in there. I think they're the 2-story. I think they ran past us into that 2-story, weirdly. Your Dutch and your grandpa always used to have piccalini in his food? Oh, okay. I didn't know how sort of widespread it was in sort of Europe. I need some SKS rounds, that's what I need. I definitely heard something running in that house. And I don't think I trapped any zombies in there. Oh, I don't need that, but never mind. Okay, I'm a bit confused by what's happened there, but we'll go this way nonetheless. I was sure the suppress shots were behind us. I'm just not liking the fact that I don't have any long range here at the moment. I kind of want to check these houses because of the need for ammo. Not that ammo. God. So much 22. I feel like I've got to keep checking my back here a little bit. I'm gonna need that in English, Stephen. Sorry, dude. English only. Particularly in its familiar form, has existed since the second half of the 18th century. Although its roots lie in India, the recipe was popularised in Europe by British colonists and has remained a staple in Dutch and British cuisine ever since. Oh, there we are. Okay. There we are. So it originates in India. My God, so much 22. So much 22. Bullets, please. Ooh. 49. Yeah, I was going to say, I knew there was a CR mag there somewhere. You started using Linux in 2017, 2018? Nice. Nice, Stephen. Okay, we're armed. I don't know how dangerous we are, but we're armed. Right, let's just go this way. Why? I cannot believe the amount of 22 we're finding. I'm not even finding any, like, MK2 mags, you know? It's wild. It's a sign. I saw the sign. And it opened up my eyes. I saw the sign. I saw the sign. Ace of base. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bada, bada, bada. She leads a lonely life. She leads a lonely life. Do, 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 do. 22 pistol ammo. Yeah, I've got loads of it. Got tons of the stuff. Tons of it, folks. But no pistol and no mag, I know. Oh no, I've got the 22 pistol. I've just got no mag for it. I know where there may be some though. At Tizzy. Toaster, hey! Thank you for jumping into chat. I really appreciate you jumping in and asking a question. I hope you're well. Good Sunday to you. Any servers I recommend? What kind of dayz do you like to play? Because I can recommend lightly modded servers that I play and slightly heavier modded servers that I play. So my standard answer is going to be community servers. Obviously it's going to be Zero, Karma Crew, Day 1. They're kind of lightly modded. If you prefer something slightly more modded, Karma Crew is probably that. Slightly more modded, Deadline dayz, which is Chernarus. Slightly more modded, maybe like Aftermath. As long as it's not full of tryhards. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Sadly, that's not a filter, is it? In DZSA. But I mean, decent community services that I play. Day 1, Zero, Karma Crew. If you prefer vanilla, then Spaggy's pretty good, you know, for that sort of thing. Oh, god damn it. Base building. So for vanilla base building, Spaggy's good community. There's no base building on Zero. Day 1 doesn't have base building either, so it'd be Karma Crew or Spaggy's. And then you can start looking at like Aftermath. Maybe like dayz Underground if you prefer more kind of RP, I suppose. You don't really do base building. Oh, okay, and PC. You're on PC. Ah, I see. So for not base building, vanilla, obviously would have base building, but for not base building, 0 servers, day 1. Those would be my immediate recommendations. 0 servers is sort of EU. Day 1 is more US. But they're pretty popular options. Also, not base building. I'm not sure. Hard Home is worth checking out. I don't know if they have base building. I don't think they do. Hard Home. Also, obviously, if you're not keen on base building, you can just kind of search for bases in your filter. If you're using like DZSA launcher, you can look for like for base as a keyword, and then any servers obviously say no base building. You know, could be worth trying. But yeah, 0 or day 1, I guess, would be my suggestions. Day 1, I guess there can be lag. It depends on, you know, a lot of factors, but I've never really experienced massive problems with day 1 myself. Yeah. I hope that helped. Anyway, Toaster. Always happy to answer questions. Current ones you've been playing has been day 1 and 0. Oh, okay. Yeah, to be honest, in terms of not base building, I don't know, because I sort of tend to stick to either vanilla or, yeah, or the ones that we've mentioned there, so... Alright, okay, zombie. Having a run around, are we? Yeah, you got me thinking now. You got me thinking. I'll try and... It'd be good for me to know for future, like, what servers don't have base building. There's a few communities that I can recommend in terms of I played on their servers and they've been good and I've enjoyed my time there, but I don't know if they have base building. So if that's a definite no for what you know, for you, then I don't want to recommend them necessarily. You don't mind, you just don't personally build? So yeah, I guess my original answer then in that case, like... Yeah, day 1, 0. Karma Crew is a bit more build focused, but you don't have to build. It's a little bit more modded in terms of their damage system. And a couple of other bits, but... And then, yeah, as I mentioned, you could check out Hard Home. Good community server. Or set of servers. Let me out. Or you can search, what's that, Michael? Or search using BBP. Excuse me, BBP, RAG, or... Oh, okay, that would be for base building. Yeah, I think the I was a bit confused there. I think the preference is no base building, or you know, not base building focused. So, are those specific base building mods? All good, no worries, Toaster. I appreciate you jumping into chat and asking, you know. Thank you for being here. And I shall try and further educate myself so I can be more help next time. Weird. Ah, okay, so that's base building stuff. Oh, I see, Michael. Thank you. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good frame of reference for me. Thank you. People are after basing stuff. I can give them a little bit of information, maybe. I really want to try and move on from here if I can. Still no 22, no. Still no 22 mag. All of the 22. Still no mag. I'd like to find a CR if I can as well, like a 527. We've got a mag. We've got a sport point scope. Been quite good so far on this northern route. Rab is a good base mod. Oh, okay. I don't know what mod's being used on Deadline now, but they've introduced a new blueprint system that looks kind of interesting. Again, not that I base build, but... Appreciate the follows on Twitch, folks. Thank you, thank you. YouTube folks, do remember that if you are watching and you are enjoying the stream, you can give it a like. And subscribe if you're not subscribed as well. If you fancy, it's free, it helps support the channel. And means you can find me a bit more easily. That's it, Mark. Yeah, on Deadline you don't build a base the normal way. You just look at your blueprint and build it the way you envisioned it. Yeah, so it just immediately builds, doesn't it? As long as you've got the... I think this is what Funk was saying on Friday. As long as you've got the materials in, it immediately builds. That's right. Thank you, Funk. Yeah. Thank you for confirming. Right, Devil's Castle is up there. $50-50 on where to go now. I could go west towards Tizzy, or I could go south. I think maybe we keep heading back towards Tizzy, go that way. I guess so, Stephen. Yeah, I don't play Rust, as you'll know. But yeah, I don't know about Rust that much. I don't know how Rust base building works. You can choose from a catalogue and it just builds whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, I don't know if I wanted to do that, actually. Jungle boots are good, however, they're not as warm as the hiking boots. They are the, as I've said probably a few times, they are the hardest wearing boots, jungle boots, but... Still don't have a bottle either. That's one thing we're lacking at the moment. Is this supposed to be military? Oh, it is, isn't it? This is military, this bit. Yeah, I forgot there's tents here. Oh. I hear death. There's dead bodies in there. Oh, what the hell? Where were they? Oh. Man, rough. They've got to be on a roof, haven't they? Somewhere. That is rough. On the basketball ring? Possibly. I feel like I got shot from outside the door, though, because I wasn't fully through. But they could have been up there. Oh my god, it's the worst, worst spawn. I don't really want this spawn. Although this is pretty good loot that we're getting. That, do you know what? So they've been up there a while, I think. I would imagine. That sucks for us. It really sucks. Oh, man. Not getting a lot of breaks today, folks. Not getting a lot of breaks. They were ratting? Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I guess we're actually not too far. It's probably not doable that we get back there, but maybe I can give it a go, I don't know. So many fishing hooks. Eh? Take a spare one. I don't want both of them. About 20 minutes away from filtering the last of your homemade hard apple cider. Nice, Pete. I will obviously have to test it. Obviously. Michael, I'm not reading that one out. I've done that before. Well, yeah, I hope it's good. Hey. I guess I could have fished while we were there, but... Man, Bereziki is such a... like... desolate spawn. Still can't see them in the replay? No. They're probably having the time of their lives, you know, just ratting somewhere and taking people out. Fair enough. I mean, GG to them. Sucks for us, but GG to them. What the? The heck? Can't open a rope. Oh, really? Oh god, already white health. Yeah, I mean, I think Stephen's suggestion of them being on the basketball ring is probably true. Either that, or they're on top of a roof outside. But yeah, it is what it is. Doing a bit of run, die, retry today, you know? Got so many hooks here. I don't need 3. Too many hooks. I'm forgetting where this comes out. I think it comes out... I don't know, actually. I don't know. Comes out at Novi, doesn't it? I think. This is like the worst weather as well. I guess at least it's not nighttime and blizzardy. Just experimenting? Well, nice, Pete. Yeah, like, you know, if not this time, I hope the next batch is what you're after, or improved slightly, you know? Jeez. Final score 3-2 to Man United. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Fair play to United. I'll have to watch some highlights and read a couple of write-ups. It's always tricky, like soccer or football, or I guess any team sport like that, because you can say, oh, we didn't play well, but then it's like, did you not play well? Or was everyone else just better, like, playing better? A bit like how I feel about dayz. Am I not playing well today? Or is everyone else just being better than I am? You know? Sometimes I feel like I'm, very rarely actually, but sometimes I feel like I'm having a great day. But then I'm like, is everyone else just being poor? Like, all relatives, isn't it? Yeah, painful. It's a painful one. But, you know, we can afford a loss. We probably can't afford 2 or 3 losses at this point of the season, but... That's alright, that's a decent little thing that we've got. So the looting begins again. Flashlight. Take the battery. turn that one. I could do with not getting hit quite so much. That would be useful. Oh, come on. Oh, see ya. See you later. Wow. The abs. Actually not been a terrible loot route this so far. The thing I'm most worried about is guns. We had to kind of work and work to get the guns that we had there. Oh, we have got a pistol, haven't we? I actually forgot that we had a pistol. Oh, hello. Excellent, excellent. It's good. Oh, it's even better. High insulation. Guess we'll put that there. I could fix some things up here, but I'm damp, aren't I? So probably not worth it. Wait, what? Where is it? Where is my pipe wrench being stored, folks? Look, right? So it's in my hands, the pipe wrench. Okay. I put it away. Where is my pipe wrench now? Oh, it's there. I was like, wait, what? Where has it gone to? That makes more sense. There we are. Fine. I don't actually need anything now. We just need a fire, a bit of extra warmth, and we had so much food. We had so much food, folks. Right. Krasno. Oh, it doesn't say Krasno, does it? I don't know what these places are. Help? Let's just go this way. Using storable apple juice for your cider, Pete. Okay. Don't have any apple trees. Use the wine yeast. Mead isn't any harder. Yeah. Okay. Okay. When I was a child, my dad had a go at, like, homebrew beer. I don't think that experiment lasted very long. I think it lasted, like, one batch. I think I'm a little bit like him in terms of, like... Well, I've found something that I love doing, you know, like streaming. I love streaming. And playing dayz and other games. But I think he was very much interested in a lot of things, which I was quite a bit... Well, I guess I still am. I find quite a lot of different things interesting, but he kind of wanted multi-hobbies, I guess. Like, he enjoyed running. He, like me, enjoyed running, football. Like, had a decent record collection. Very interested in different areas of things. But yeah, making beer he tried and then didn't really try. Ongoing. I guess we make a fire? I guess we kind of need to, don't we? We look a bit like an ill-prepared hiker at the moment. I think this takes us further north. I'm not convinced that takes me where I want to be taken. If you know what I mean. Right, hang on, west. I don't know now. Now I'm lost. This has got to be north. This has got to be north. Which means that's got to be south, right? Is this way south? I can't remember if the sun was setting or rising before. Let's just get over here. See what we can see. I feel like we're north of Not for you, but I don't now know where we are. Right, well that's definitely the end of the map, so that's north. Which makes this south. Yeah. Had a huge record collection before you moved into your bus? Wow. 1,500 albums, Michael? Wow. 1,500. I like to think I had a decent CD collection, which obviously is a lot smaller in terms of physical space, but definitely wasn't 1,500. Maybe a couple of hundred, maybe. Is this where I just was? I think it potentially maybe. Oh, I see a running zombie. Ooh. That's pretty good. Better boots as well. Maybe 200 or 300 CDs. Wow. The record sold like crazy. I can imagine. I can imagine. Big market, eh? People love vinyl. Used to internet DJ? Nice. Very nice. I should probably get some more wood here, but I don't know if I'll bother. The DJing is, yeah, I've done a little bit of DJing, only at university, but it's a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. In my limited experience, so I can sort of understand. Kind of missing doing that sort of thing. Put that there. I should probably lock the door, but I'm gonna lock the door. I just heard a zombie aggro. Don't think I need 3 ropes, do I? Doesn't seem likely. And we are not doing well, food-wise or hunger-wise at the moment. We're currently losing health still as well. Even made ads for in-game products and squad adverts. Oh, nice. That sounds really cool. Oh, did you miss that? I think we keep that for now. Even though I can't actually eat it. No, we just go. Okay. I think there's a well around here, isn't there? Hope there is. Medium. Repeater carbine. Okay. 3 shots. It's not nothing. Get down. Get down, get down. Get down, get down. There's actually a decent amount of stuff here to loot. Oh, goodness. One for you. One for you. Ooh. Thank you, thank you. Bit more food. These look like a mod. These little rips in the fence, these look like a little mod. Because you can duck under those. I've not seen those before. They're definitely not in vanilla, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, it sounds like a good fun, that, Michael. Creative, you know. Creative and entertaining. Do, 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 do. I really need to find some food. Need some more piccalilli, that's what I need. Oh, honey will do just nicely. Thank you, thank you. Right on time. I check this. I kind of want to try and make it my mission to get back to that school. And see if that person is still camping there. It may be a bit of a fool's errand, but you know, I'm really curious. This all the peeps she flew with? Yeah. I played... Oh, we got a sporter. I played Lord of the Rings Online for quite a while. Several years. That was good. And then it was more of a case that people just kind of went their different ways, you know? And the game shut down, I guess. Or wasn't massively supported anymore. I'm going to keep the sporter for now, I think. Five years, 10,000 hours plus? Blimey. I did try and get into Eve once, but, yeah, I couldn't really... I guess I couldn't commit the hours, I suppose. I tried to get into it when I was still, like, playing football. And, yeah. Where am I going here? Alright. Where am I going, folks? I do not recognise this area at all. Oh, gloves. Better gloves. Nicer gloves. I did hear a sheep, but I think I'd rather just get going, to be honest. Is that a silly thing to do? Man, I cannot work out which way's north and which way's south here. That's got to be north, so that means this has got to be south. A lot of peeps went to Eve. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, that's the only sort of major space MMO that I can think of. I'm sure there are others, but it's not a category that I'm super familiar with. The hell? Why can't I? My God. It was so tricky. Right. Even ran into a player at a party as lately got into subjects of in-game names. Did he recognise your name? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. H and I were talking about earlier, like when you just randomly, in a different context, but when you like randomly run into people that are from a different part or a different like time of your life. That's cool. Leave me be. Ugh. I'm heading towards the sun here, right? I actually can't remember if the sun was rising or setting. Time to go deer hunting for science. Yeah, true. If I hear a deer, I can definitely. That looks like... Is that the sun setting? I can't... This is part of the reason I don't really like the Bereziki spawn, because it really messes me up into, like... I don't know it that well that if a blizzard rolls in, I know exactly where I am. I often get a little bit lost. Right, that's Novi. Wait, what? Oh, okay. So this is west. And... bit concerned about my hydration right now. Punisher, thank you as always, dude. I really appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your day and weekend as well, maybe. Take it easy, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the support as always. Hopefully I can, yeah, hopefully we can have a decent rest of this character's life. All being well. Man, I've got to make a fire somewhere now. At least we're not freezing anymore. That's something, I guess. Bit of extra food. I could really do with some chlorine. You can hear shots nearby as well. Oh, please don't. Son of a gun. Son of a biscuit. Right. Oh, I can't do that, can I? Okay. Whew. Hopefully a little bit of salvation. At least we're not freezing anymore. I do appreciate the support today, folks. Whether chatting or lurking, thank you very much. I will be here for a bit longer. Just a reminder that I am streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday afternoons, UK time, 2 o'clock. For some consistent back-to-back good and bad luck nonsense. This is taking ages to defrost. Back to back to back, I should have said. Back to back to back. To be completely accurate. Health is on the up. Health is on the up. Come on, drink. Do I need this anymore, the pipe wrench? I don't know. Maybe not. think I'm actually going to leave the repeater carbine. Which feels a bit maybe odd, but I don't want to triple carry. And I've got much more ammo for the sporter. Plus, if I get like a sport point, it can just go on there straight away. We trying out nicely? We are. Good, good. Okay, put that in there. Have this. Not going to have loads of that because it is cat food. Double heat buff, lovely job. Honestly, I'm tempted just to run and run until we get back to where we were before. I may just do that. I may just try and sprint across. Well, as fast as I can go for yellow health at the moment, you know? Boys making little dreamy noises, bless him. Okay, heat buff acquired, let's go. I don't know how long bodies take to despawn. So our body could have despawned already, but I'm fairly confident there'll be a decent amount of loot there. And if the person is still there, then that really sucks. Again, it sucks for us. But yeah, wouldn't be the way that I would choose to play. Could fish actually while we're here. But nah, let's not. Alright, this is all familiar. PD's over here. God, the those ice sounds are something else, aren't they? Come on, white health, come on. Who wants to have a little prediction as to whether or not the person is back there still? What do we think? I'm going to go with no. But I am going to be a little bit more cautious in my approach this time. That is for certain. Doing well to not aggro anything here, that's good. Oh, maybe we did get one. Looks like we may have done. Maybe not. Right, see you later, Novi. Let's go to Severograd. I'm actually staggered that we're not... White hydration, like, right, really? What? Really? Maybe we can find some, like, cheeky chlorine. Oh, hello, Press Vest. That's pretty good. No idea I could find you here, but that's good to know. Hey, chunked white health. Shoes. Come on, cheeky chlorine. Cheeky chlorine is what we're after. Svegino? Pretty sure there's a well here, isn't there? But I do not know exactly where. Right, fun fair. Not too far now from the school, I believe. What's that? Oh. The well is here somewhere, but oh, excellent. Wonderful. We're just behind someone. Oh, there's two of them. What the hell? There's two of them? I think there's two. Alright, keep shooting. The cider is a bland success. Not awful, just a little bland. Oh, that's good. Whoa! Pirate! Alright, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate you. Sorry if I don't interact fully right now. We've got two people shooting at us. Thank you, Pirate. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Get on my toes? Yeah, quite. Hello, Bubba. You okay? No. Bubba, on your bed. On your bed, please. Wherever? Hey, welcome in. All good, Pirate. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for thinking of me for the raid. And yeah, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Hope everyone's doing well. Thank you for coming over from Pirate. Thank you for the follows as well. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Where are these players then? I may have been hit. I don't know. I don't think I was though. Thank you, folks. Welcome over. I am Kempus, aka Kev. Or Kevin. British dude living in Wales. and I stream dayz 5 days a week. Hope you're good. Bit of gamma for you. Got away with one a little bit there with their shooting. I mean, I was zigzagging a little bit, but still feels a little fortunate. So they're probably down here looting somewhere. Wait, is this the exact same place that I just looted? What the hell has that happened? Wait, what? I'm confused. Confused myself there a little bit. Right, we're going this way. Hopefully we've got round those people and they're still looking for me somewhere. Somewhere over there where I'm not, fingers crossed. So we're trying to get back to somewhere, folks, where I died. That's the plan, just to see if the person who killed me is still there. Pretty sure we're going the right way. Which would help, wouldn't it? Wherever. Is that how I pronounce your name? Do feel free to tell me if I'm saying it wrong. Right, we're getting back towards the school. I feel like we're definitely ahead of those players now. Right, this is the school. This is where we died before. So where was this player? I feel like they were up on a roof. Or like in one of these buildings. Like in there. Yeah, they've got to be in there. They were definitely in here. In here, this is where we got shot from. This is where we got shot from. That's a nasty spot, that is. GG to them. Right, we've got to get in and get out if we can. I mean, this is a mess, right? Absolute mess. How many people have died here? Wow. Pioneer, Blaze. I mean... EK-18. All the ammo's been taken. Got to drop the Mo's in. Where's the BK-18 gone? I think I've got to take the BK-18 as well. That's enough, we go. Man, so much death. I know. This. Well, that is... To be honest with you, I really wanted that sport point scope. And that's kind of why I've taken the BK-18, because... I wanted to put it on the Sporter and have that as kind of a ranged semi-automatic gun, but... Also left the Blaze and the Mosin because... No ammo for either of them. Man, I need to drink something here, right? I need to drink something, and I can't drink anything. I guess I can just take a Tetra. I might have to do that. Thank you for the hydrate, Stephen. Appreciate it. A little bit gutting that we didn't find any Mosin or 308 ammo, but I'm assuming that's been taken by the person. Man, that's such a nasty spot overlooking that entrance. That really is GG to them, because they probably took out those two players and then thought, well, I'll just wait here because, you know, makes sense, doesn't it? Alright, well, we managed to get our player back. A little bit. We're still triple carrying. I don't really know what I do here. I think maybe I ditched the sporter. Because I don't have a scope, which I really wanted. And I don't have duct tape. I think they took my duct tape. Because what I wanted to do was get a sporter loadout with a suppressor and a sport point. But sadly, that was taken away from us. I will do that at some point, though. All my troubles seem so far yesterday. All my troubles seem so far away. There's the well. There's a well here, but pretty sure it's here somewhere. Is it not here? I'm pretty sure there's a well around here somewhere. Spare battery. All right, folks. I'm going to call it there for today. Thank you very, very much for being here. I do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Remember to hit the old like button on YouTube if you did enjoy the stream. I do appreciate you doing so. I will be back on Tuesday. Tuesday afternoon is the next scheduled. Remember to jump in the Discord as well, folks. If you aren't already in the Discord, you'll get actual go-lives from me when I do go live, not when Twitch or YouTube decides maybe I've gone live, you know. So feel free to jump in there. Some cool chat goes on as well. And yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday. Have a great rest of your weekend. Let me do some redirects and some raid stuffs, folks, before you go. If you want to continue watching some dayz stuffs. We're going to go on YouTube. We're going to go over to... Let's have a look. Open for recommendations, folks, as well. Let's go over to Beans, I think. Beans is doing a trio adventure on YouTube, which could be interesting. Let's go to Beans. Yeah, and we'll check them out. YouTube, folks, take it easy. Catch you Tuesday. Bye-bye. Thank you, Michael. You stay warm, stay safe as well. And Pete and everyone at YouTube, thank you. Bye, folks.